What's up guys, it's your boy SC Plays and I'm back in the Warframe stream. On this Warframe stream, we're gonna be finally maxing out the hex standing. This is gameplay part 57, so let us begin. This is the finale for the hex. But not the finale for the hex run. No. Hey Arthur, yes. That scan of yours, I'm really curious about it. As nothing stopped you before, how'd you get it? The red bandana that's tied to the blade, who was it?
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time
No,
he cleans
buddies,
something,
it's my
he
favorite
makes
color.
something else dirty.
Why do I get the feeling
There you go again.
that's not the truth? When technically, I don't particularly care, leave it alone. I get it, you're trying to make friends get to know me, and I'm not making it easy on you. There are some cans of worms I'm not bloody willing to open for you yet. This is one of them. I'm not as upset. No grudges held. I'm not an easy man to get along with. Sometimes Soul knows a lot of people around here have learned that lesson. I'm just not that easily sharing type. But maybe we'll get there someday. Can I ask you how you got the Skana in the first place? The hard way. Courtesy of Dr. E ran me straight through. I had stronger words for it at the time, but we'll go with that. Thanks, Arthur. Anytime, well, almost anytime. So stop me if I get any of these wrong. You've got another self out there, walking around. That other self both is and isn't you. They're like a kid version of you from another version of reality. Not quite. This is their version of reality. I'm the outsider here. More like we split at some points. I took a left turn, they went a right. Whoa, Nelly, hang on, let me process that. So you're like a guest star from a crossover episode, and you got written into the show, pretty much. Pretty much. This is making my head spin, so what happened to you? Or version of reality? Wait, it's gone. I think the only thing left of it is the ghost ship Zarman plugging a hole between dimensions. I think whatever was left of it, it came with me into the Viria, or for better or worse. I don't dwell on that much. I guess it's lost. Then it lives on in some sense. I don't know if that's any kind of comfort. I learned that home and family is more about what you can make of the where and who around you. Less about where and what you're born into. I don't focus on what was lost, I focus on what I still have, like this place, like all of you, because of all the places I've been, this feels most like where I belong. I'm oddly proud of that. Maybe you just needed the right bunch of lethally stylish urban biocommandos to associate with. Misfits and screw-ups like me. And proud of it, mate. But getting back to the other version of you. Right, Ordis calls them operator. Lotus calls them her child. Mostly I just call them the kid. I try to avoid them as much as I can. I don't get paid enough to babysit, even if it's just me. So here's the part I don't understand. The kid is billion years old, but they spent most of that time in a freezer, so they're still a kid, right? Not sure how childlike they really are when they've been trained for murder to murder for a living. Child is a child. They don't conveniently turn into something else when they're mistreated. Think she likes me now. She has a playful side to her. I wasn't expecting she likes to be challenged a bit here and there and pushed on topics in unexpected ways. I think she misses contact with nature as well as her journalism. I wonder if I can get her anything to help with that. Like a revolving door, yeah. Even before you, sometimes I feel like people come through me. Just a face in an ICR tent, wrapping around woods. But I'm part of the building. I'm tough. I'm going nowhere. Pero estoy right? No, not enough coffee in the world sometimes. No, just because you're the tough one doesn't mean I can't care. But yeah, but a steady stream of coffee doesn't hurt, lol. See, it's enough to know someone has my back. Arthur is like that. Doesn't hover like AoE, pretending to be me mama. Just hands me a cup and says, "You good?" Yeah, I like that question, Babas. Keep asking. I might need it from time to time, and a cup or two of coffee won't hurt either. Back to work. No, we're both too busy for this. Oh my, what the freaking... So I have a question, but it's attached to a story first, so strap on. So I was taking some notes on some code. I was working on some pieces of paper on my desk. Right, and Quincy came over and took the pieces of paper and used them for target practice because he didn't see anything important on them. Just nonsense. Like what the actual... Then he laughed at me when I was upset. This is why I like machines more than people. Well, except you're cool, but you don't count. You spend most of your time inside machines that were people anyway. I'm sure forgot my question. Give me a hot second. No, I'm upset. I remember my question though. Can you have computers as friends in the future, real friends? Kind of cephalons aren't exactly computers, but they're close enough for what you're thinking. Or cephalons. Digital glass kind of brain, kind of a person that was stripped of their body and reprogrammed. It was an execution method and a fate worse than that, but they're a person preserved as a sort of computer.
Please select destination.
Whoa, that's awesome. I think you skimmed over some parts of what I typed. Floaty glass brain. I wanna be a floaty glass brain. Be right back. Holy shit, gotta go think about this. Nah, I ain't gay. Get out of here. Like to troll, yeah. Country. What gave it away? My zest for life? I grew up in one of Canada's major cities, right on the water, surrounded by mountains. It's beautiful, albeit expensive. Without a doubt. But of course, it took embarking on a hero's journey to realize that. Yeah, just like a storybook, gotta leave your peaceful little village and slay a big dragon so you can truly appreciate the peace, you know? What if the dragon attacks the village? I've seen plenty of that with horror worms. Haha, I don't know much about dragons, but I know a lot about Oro. What's that? Narrow working invention, sort of big golden flying serpent beast. They're the monsters heroes slayed in the storybooks I read growing up. That certainly sounds like a dragon. In that case, you could say I've seen more than my fair share of dragons. Would you believe I've slain a whole lot of them? It wouldn't be craziest thing I've heard us time travel say. So you've already had hero's journey. Here I was thinking you were on that journey with us in the Hesks. Well, Venia is the furthest from home I've ever been, so maybe you're right. I feel like a hero with you and the rest of the Hex by my side, so maybe that's true. You thought wrong, I've slain more. You're my hero. Hang on, I couldn't tell how serious you were being literally slain a dragon. No, not literally, I just understand the metaphor. I lost count how many dragons have crossed my path since I left home on Desarman. Yes, literally, lol. Did they teach you about conceptual embodiment in school? Like the man in the wall, right? You know, that's a dragon I'd like to slay. Yeah, talk about dragon attacking a peaceful village. Well, we'll get him. Hey, you think I'd make a good damsel in distress? I think you'd make a good damsel in distress too. Wait, what should I do here? Okay, to make a better relationship. This is Aoi, I know that. Of course, heart. Well, brave hero, we'll have to finish this story later. I gotta get back to other adventures in our troop. Forward to the next chapter. There's so very much there to look forward to. I think Aoi might actually like me. I wonder what else I could buy her that she likes. She is the team mechanic. We buy spare parts. I think she's worried people her as shallow or dumb. I got an offer to make you because I know you're all don't get out of the fuck up dimension of murder much, and your Quincy K is just a Lux player to set you up with inside scoop on whoever you got your eye on. You want to give me dating advice? Do you want to be? You want to give me dating advice on the other hex for a price? This is such a bizarre, honestly gross situation. I'm out, and honestly, no more flirting. Done. We are done. But the one I have feeling for you is huge, Quincy. Okay, just a little for a special friend. This is making me nervous. Could use the help. What? Okay. Might boost my. Okay, what did I just? Could it just? She's got kind heart. Did you do her dirty though? You gonna make a lot of enemies. Okay, so that girl's afraid no one takes her serious. Thinks everyone thinks she's dumb. Just a pretty face, show her you wanna know. Find joy in what she find joy in what she finds joy in. Appreciate her for who she really is, not who you think she is. Gotta run. Gov slow speed. You gonna need it. about yesterday? Flair, you're there? Can we talk? Hey, yeah, I was in a bad mood. You know how it is. Pick another topic, please. Fine, can I ask what? But you said she'll kill you. That sounded really serious. Got the weirdest call one day from some slithery little shitbird, preening his feathers and puffing himself up like he was trying to prove something, telling us all about how important he was. This city was failing and losing faith, and how we could help him in his noble cause to set it straight. He really thought and he had an idea of who he was talking to. Best part, claimed he was a fan. Nothing worse in the world than watching idiots misuse your words for their own goals. So of course we said yes, mainly just because I knew we had to piss that little shitbird off and show him just how tiny his dick actually is. I wish I'd believed tabloids about the whole weird plague thing though. That was pretty effing. 5 stars, would not visit again. As I'm lying there in the tour bus, there's a knock on the door. Trot. Fish, you know how the story goes. Magical mystery cure promises me that I'll become a performer, the likes of which the world has never seen, etc, etc, etc. That shitbird wanted a concert, well, he got one. All right, now my stage character's always been a bit much, always been with me with the volume cranked up as high as I could go. But now it was like I was running higher than the clouds, running on some kind of juice I didn't even know existed. Continue. Standing on that stage, the new me, I felt alive, or truly alive, more me than I'd felt before. It was glorious, freeing. I felt like I was flying. We gave Halvania a concert. They'd never forget that shitbird wanted to give them hope and faith we did in themselves. Next thing we know, they're flipping Scaldra trucks, pulling over statues, ha ha ha. That little shitbird was so pissed. If we should have known it would have costed us. Well, then I heard. Couldn't stop them, too many of them. It was just me. see you chewing through them like candy. Me over here like baby giraffe, figuring out where its legs are supposed to be. Couldn't do much except to watch them die. Shitbird did it on national TV too, crying about ratings like it was something to be proud of. No, I get it, Kaya. She prefers Nova. Sorry, explained it to me. Time travel's complicated. And some things just happen. I'm not the first or the last person to suffer a tragedy in this world. But thank you, I appreciate that you want to try. That means a lot. But a random thought while we are talking about my transformation, the infestation. When Entrati injects someone with strain of it, how much of it's determined by the strain, and how much of the person's is the person he's injected into. How much is nature and how much is nature? It seems to be different for Warframes and Protoframes. Please, I guess better than nothing, but please hurry, just in case. So I think for Warframes, they subsume the full personality sans bits, pieces here and there, but the strains that Entrati is using to make Protoframes come from those Warframes. So you're a mix of both yourself and those Warframes the strain is coming from. So she isn't me. Oh, thanks all. Oh, thanks all. So you have no idea how much of a relief that is to hear. Hear this, she... Again, who is she? Problem we're going to need to solve. I'm sorry what's about to happen. What is going to happen to him? What the heck? Alrighty, guys. Time to max this boy out. Time to finally max the hex out once and for all.
How can I help?
Can you help? Is helping me rank up to the max. It's a party of your lifetime and all of Hulvania is invited. Things are really taking shape down. You piece of shit.
Back to it.
Alright, just one more mission, I guess. Last mission before this maximum. For real.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. Kalimos will have the legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety. Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her. Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it. It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. sure I can see it. All that was taken from Helvania and her people, funneled into this monster. And again, the tech rod spawns a legocyte. It has learned. It is stronger. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. She hurts. You must protect her, or she cannot help you. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Great. How can I help?
Alright, time to invite everyone.
I admit, when you first came to us, I had, reservations. In hindsight, that was folly. Here. This is for you.
Yeah, okay. This ain't copyrighting music. All these music, yeah, it ain't copyrighted. They're from Warframe themselves. These are the Smalek rooms.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
Alright, let's see what they got me. Please throw it. Attention, all invitation to one and all to the haxiest pizza party known to taste buds. Amir, hold on, I didn't finish the poster. I think I have enough anticides for this, I think. You think the people will feel welcome, Eleanor not scaring them away with her bite? Lol. Focus, is everything ready? Yes, we can open this place to Civis. Civis should have heard that this is somewhere under a hex protection. I hope Civis come. We have to give them anything to look forward to. More newbies, 2 mil coins from Sweet Coins. You Grosomir, but more people. Maybe we should welcome them with a playlist. What song should we put on? Let's do a party of your lifetime. The call, love it. Let's be ironic about rotten lives. Nice choice. Back to facts. We ready to open the gates? I can be on best behavior mostly. Enough chatter, vamos. Let's get moving. Can't wait to talk to someone about something other than others' fighting stance. Oh, Letty, we all know you can take him. Letty, you mean you actually sound excited? You're right, I'm opening them all. No turning back, no second guessing. Remember, it means something to these people to have somewhere safe, to feel safe. We can do better. Let's have fun again.
Indeed.
Wow, have you done something with your luck? Need a little something to lift your day? Okay.
One of these nights, I'll work up the guts and ask Owie to dance. She'll kill me. I know you can't tell me much about, how everything goes, but it does get better than this, right? Ooh, how about this one? It bifurcates people laterally. So good, friendo. You ever have the same dream over and over? So, what's your... All right.
You're making a difference. It's a rare feeling, is
Hey, how's it hanging? Show me. Ay, pobrecito. Come back when you got something worth my time, okay?
Who would have known the baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this?
Eleanor? It don't help me having your toys. Yo, what you saying, fam? You cool? Modern? Classic? You know I got it all. Fine. You're not getting none.
Oh, always a pleasure. Idle hands, darling. Please, let's have some fun.
Whoa, calm down, Eleanor.
Squeamish.
Taking sign-ups for the timeline maintenance team. Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in?
What's this?
So, you know how if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the timeline.
Huh.
We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, you know, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
What is this? Interesting. We had to pick our own Not yet.
Remember Ps5? Those delightful stickers are what we've been using to mark unique spatio-temporal connections as we uncover them. You choose the Ps5 you want, stick them to your mission plan, and you'll get a bit of help from somewhere else on the timeline. Anytime you find a whole unopened pack, bring it to me, and we'll open it together. Fine. I get to keep them.
Yeah, gonna have to cut prices again. People just don't want to buy furniture in a lockdown.
Great. All the more custom for my side of the trade.
Well, hello. Velimir Volkov II. And this is Minerva Hendricks. My partner. Business partner.
Browse weapons, browse
I don't know how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Holvania to achieve one key objective. Secure, and if necessary, terminate Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working undercover, our supervisors fitted us out with authentic Skaldra weaponry, at massive expense. Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss, your gain.
Interesting. Untradeable, good to know.
When you're ready, come see me.
Oh, so funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and I rock up in Holvania with a ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money, replica Skaldra weapons in a hidden compartment, in case a coup needs to go down. You know, usual stuff. And then we got infested, met Entrati, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now, I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans and sitting on a shipping container full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested. You'll be back.
Maybe, maybe not.
These are my people, my beautiful freaks.
Ah, the time dancer.
Here's what we got. Okay.
Welcome to where the old soldiers wash up. Fine. You know I'm taking a risk here, right?
At least I got Peely pics. You don't have to keep up with the science
Time
drive.
to find out what this
Get
is.
your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Are you serious?
Hiya, freaky space friend. How's your collect? But they're so shiny. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Oh my trash.
Sup, Drifter? Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans. Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on you. Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
You have to shows a debuff on the bottom left, I think.
Okay. Damn, all these are bad. What the heck? No, why not this? Okay, fine. Choosing all of them.
More debuffs, more rewards.
Can I just... You freaking... What do I do? Oh my gosh. Like, what the heck? I don't know if I should use Stynex. So, I'm gonna use Cora. She's my best one I have.
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
Yeah.
Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
What do you mean? Oh. What the heck? What do I do to activate it going near? Oh my gosh, this is annoying. I'm not. There's no way I'm able to choose all of them, of course. What is this? I'm looking this up. Well, I don't know what to do. Even start this.
Search Pulse is required. It's a weekly item but don't know how to get.
It says I have it. That's the thing. get the stickers?
And this UI is kind of a mess for like talking about these, but I also know that I'm actually still missing 2 of them, even though I've been getting like the sticker pack each week. So we're gonna very quickly talk about these stickers and a couple of ones that are going to be relevant to you. Okay, so here's the full list of all the stickers that I'm picking. I'm going to go over and just talk about the ones that are relevant to the next one I run into. Starting with the one that I don't have. One of the ones that I don't have that I really wish I did because it's very good for certain weeks. This is Breathless. Gain 100% resistance to gas and toxin for 30 seconds. Collects health works at 10, 15, 20 seconds. This is great because sometimes toxin parameters are going to happen and being immune to it sure is going to make your life much easier. Similarly, Burger Fest is also going to make your life much easier because this can heal defense targets really good. Anytime defense pops up, you're just going to slap Burger Fest on it. This will help keep the defense target in tip-top shape. These equip and then a weapon ones are fine, but usually you don't really need a weapon for most of the objectives that are going to occur in typical Arcadia. Like there's like different things you don't really need to be going for outside of maybe the tank. Somehow just all
Can't click X on this. Man, can you just tell me how to?
Which is like grenades. What's going on?
It's rare to find a short-to-the-point tutorial for Warframe XD.
This says begin research for them.
See that Velamir joins, Minerva joins, Velamir and Minerva joins. So you have people that join you, they help out, right? Starting with the qualities, I don't think I really need to use any though. But these are the weekly mission hex cards. You don't need to use them if you don't have to, but you can choose to. All of these look pretty easy, so maybe for the defense, I could equip something. Oh, that makes your Ps5
This is research. This is unlock. I'm trying to unlock it. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. How do you start this?
I searched, it's a bug, try reloading.
Okay, it is a bug?
All set? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Yay, try re-entering Hex.
Please select destination.
Oh, wait. What's this? After I read this, I'm gonna re-enter it. Hi, can everybody time travel or just you? To listen, kid, it's not that simple.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing.
So just you, or are
hydroelectric
there
light to
others?
unstick your tongue from the roof
travel.
of your mouth the following
Dot in schools in future. Let's say it's just me. As for teaching in schools, if it was, I didn't study it, but it might have been. Why want some homework? Time travel is probably too advanced for now. Are you serious? Have any of the hacks figured it out, or do they have any info? Maybe a mere you probably plays games with time travel plots. If you want to learn something useful. Games, I just need answers, direction. I think I'll figure it out. If you think anything helpful, find me. What's happened to her? I need answers, real answers, and none of this is hard to explain. Oh shit, that others, no one, the other ones are giving me. Sorry, pal. when M's got a target in sight, it's all about that go, go, go. And I don't need you undercutting me. I'm not. Ha, yeah right, like you weren't undercutting me in Yalchsko. Sorry pal, Velmir and Mom Toxade over here is minor word. Velmir, what's the point of using this asset if you just damn it? The reasonable process of elimination. How many of us freaks can be there reasonably beyond this system? I get the feeling they're just end up being more and more as time goes on. I'm literally confused. If you're confused, then we're all screwed, huh? Seeing as you're the one we're come here to get answers from. They're
I actually don't read this. I just close one eye and keep clicking randomly.
Yeah, I know. Like to see the tutorial on this. And that suit your good cop, bad cop game plan more soul above. I'm going to scream. But help if I can. I feel like there's something special if you get good relationship with them. I'm not sure what it is yet. Right. Your corporation has me noted, Drifter, if that is your real name. I don't think we get to judge Velmir aside, Drifter. One simple answer and we'll be on our way. What happened to Major Rosalka? Complicated. Oh, here we go. Drifter, you and I will continue this tomorrow. Velmi, you me a word offline now. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Alright.
Plotting route.
Family business.
Yeah.
I guess.
It gotta be.
Yo, let me know what we're short. Hold it into the scaffold for that house.
This is a Mall of the Dead. Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Ah, there we go.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Ooh, okay, what should I? stop. It's full. Okay. I'm gonna do hosting Archimedia. A squad can go in here.
Hey, Paradox. Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
It literally starts it. Hey, the person watching, you wanna join? Whoever you would be.
How you play with controller, it's hard to even interact with the UI menu.
Yeah, it's really easy. I've been playing it since A1. Yeah, you wanna join? Well, are you able to join either way?
I can't im low rank XLVL1XD.
Okay, wait. Forgot I'm in a clan. Don't want to go in by myself. There are a lot of debuffs.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Cannot pull me out on top of that. Till I fail. Okay.
Heard this in Shards Hunt is better to run with friends.
But who would be rank 5? Feels like an endgame type of mission.
Flexing are we?
What? No, I'm just inviting people. I think this endgame type of missions. That's the case, finally. Added.
It is new.
Yeah. Seems like it too. Oh, rank 5, perfect. It's been a long time since I... Never mind, I guess. Okay.
Oh yes, we go to good old Afk randoms.
Ooh, yes. Got someone. My first time doing this. Let's see what this is all about. And what level is
How are you
it
the
saying?
most normal person I know? Okay,
I don't know you.
get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
350, 375. Like, feels like above the sortie. I mean, above the Archon hunts.
It is above. Archon is 180-200.
Yeah. Stop it. Oh my, this. Go like that then.
Iximus enemies are gonna be fun. Face blue smiling.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Sup, Drifter? See ya. I'll try not to die.
Genuine Scaldra hardware. Clean, untraceable, no credit.
Who would have known the baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this?
Question: what's a good marketing/trading way to earn plat? I finished all the available main story and side quests but got stuck at a point.
Alright. Mark to get plat, buy plat. That's the best way.
All set? Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
If you grind in real life, you're basically grinding in game. Basically, you can buy it. Instead of grinding in game, you can grind in real life. Get it that way. That's why I have this much blood.
Oh, that requires a job.
Yep. Yes, I do. I get my I buy the plat whenever I have 50%. It might be on the weekly or daily rewards. But without a job, I still got to Legendary 3 by just being patient. I got most of my stuff for free, not even plat. Just trading prime parts, all that, and most of my cosmetics are free too. Why do they have to? What?
You don't have
they
to.
Don't have to choose other
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
What the heck?
Make sure we get a gold star on.
Doesn't matter. At least we won't get debuffed. They won't get debuffed.
Yay, I get plat bonus every now and then, but I use it to skip long crafting time and Warframe slots.
See, skipping crafting times, that's a bad way of using plat. Like, the worst way. Everyone says it too, including me. Warframe is basically a patience type of game. Takes a lot of patience to get where I am. Years of grinding too. But coming back to it, just grind in real life. So you check out that new stuff. Nova's teleportation. What the heck? Interesting. What? Okay, what is this?
Valid.
Temple and the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square? Nessie was here? In the time before the time we're in now?
Is the number one thing you spend plat on?
Exactly.
Anytime.
Major entanglement event. You keep it alive and shredding,
If
I'll
you
track
don't,
the fraying timeline.
You'd be taking way longer. Geologically, so there's so much stuff. They're literally using other Warframes. What the heck? It's just me, I guess. You freaking trash.
Every player have different 3 random Warframes.
The best way is not to leave. To use. Can you? I can't be revived. I got revived.
Music is a banger but a bit louder than your voice. It ain't that difficult, don't worry. Just by myself, that's...
Then way above this level 1000. With just this new Xmas enemy.
Oh. So many lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Ready or not, here I come!
Alright.
Here I come, my boy playing hide and seek.
Yeah, literally. Those Xmas, they're done. Kind of annoying. Oh my. What's one-shotting me? Calm down.
It's just a regular Nidus Prime player.
No!
XD.
I didn't kill myself. What just happened? Through minutes, okay. What is happening? Interesting, they're falling down. It's like the Lua defense. How are they able to use different stuff? Do not let him die!
It's different for every player, randomized.
No!
I always say learn more from failure than success. Did we learn anything?
Oh my gosh.
Oh well.
What killed me instantly?
Nice enough shooter, but I reckon you can blink it, yeah?
Hey, ready for a deep dive into causality?
A flaming Eximus blew up on you.
Velamir
What?
and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans. Hiya, freaky space friend. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure.
Limbo. What am I doing? Limbo. I just realized that's
Try
limbo.
reducing the debuffs.
I don't know if I can even do that. Limbo with limbo. Yes, limbo. Ooh, I can go invisible. Didn't think about this one now.
Man, I don't get the hate on Limbo.
That's it. Yeah, I don't hate limbo. I didn't think about it.
Alright, Velasco, you got me. What's so
remember
important about
limbo,
a
you got
concert?
used to this limbo a lot.
Something with as many eyes on it as Flair's concert is gonna twist up the timeline, like... Whoa. Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done. And grab me some promo merch.
Limbo is more built for defense than anything. Oh my, what just killed me now? I literally... Try damage. Literally can't damage me.
Nice job. Claire's safe. Readings are pretty meh, but I got a bootleg and some feelies.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Techrot bleeds for me!
Holy damage.
Yeah. Forgot about Limbo. Look, those things aren't even doing anything to me. Yeah. Okay,
The new Rhino XD.
I'm not sure if they buffed him or something. I didn't level up the Bonica that much, but still got it. Was that just me or was it stop? Oh! Not too invisible. No magnet. Oh! Yes! Didn't think about this. literally how to end if I get about this. Just a profit taker there. That depends on you.
Going down!
Too much help.
Get this thing killed trying to kill me. Nothing. Archon shard? What the heck?
Me say.
Interesting. I'm gonna keep it on the list. It changes every mission.
Fun fact, Legacy Ancestral Memory runs across multiple timelines.
It's
Nobody knows how to
non-stop.
do it.
So I get to round them up and sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
Yo, I'm leaving, brother. Good luck.
Alright, you too. Longer cooldowns. Why am I not getting energy?
Yes! The Ignis Rat. Kill.
Gods, why does Archimedia have to be so hard?
Oh my gosh.
Big up yourself. Dress for the hitter you want to be.
here. Hey, Paradox. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell. Who would have known the baking soda volcano?
All right, Velasco, you got me. What's so important about a concert?
Something with as many eyes on it as Flair's concert is gonna twist up the timeline, like... Whoa. Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done. And grab me some promo merch. paradox. Not exactly scientific, but they're what I had. Huh. Yeah, I'll try not to die. Dear Dire, how are you the most normal person I know? Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell. You don't have to keep up with the signs. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
You got me. What's so important about a concert?
Something with as many eyes on it as Flair's concert is gonna twist up the timeline, like... Whoa. Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done. And grab me some promo merch. so many lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
You're going to die! 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 Die!
Gods, why does Archimedia have to be so hard?
Bro, dude, this is literally hard.
Something
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
All right, Velasco, you got me. What's so important about a concert?
Something with as many eyes on it as Flair's concert is gonna twist up the timeline, like... Whoa. Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done. And grab me some promo merch. Nice job. Claire's safe. Readings are pretty meh, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Techrot bleeds for me!
Let's not look too close. Death is just a journey, friend.
Fun fact, Legacyte ancestral memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
So I get to round them up and sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
Shut, darling. Truly few truth minds are heading this way. It would appear they've chosen violence. Can't get up.
Hey, guys? What's going on out there? Guys?
This one is way too hard. Like, it's literally one. Oh my god. Just for hours. Ah, my gosh. Like, is there a really point? What do you even get from it? That's a confusing part. I don't even know what you get from it.
Yes, yes, go good. We have a...
Just do this instead.
And a call! I'm fine, I'm fine. Thank you.
damage, that was a mistake also. I think it should be 100% impact damage converted to slash damage on the infernal form. It's time, so yeah. Evolution 3. You can choose either the gathering momentum, gain 5% movement speed. This would be nice, to be honest, for speedsters like Gold, like Gauss, would be nice. I will make a video about that. Alright, lethal impetus, 15% attack speed for 15 seconds, stack sample 3 times. They're trying to make it for the negative, so they give you like minus 35, and they give you 45. It's weird, so you have only 10%, so that's why I'm using this one. Now, Hurricane Reach for +1 range. This one you must use. It's not like an option. You need to use this one to fix the negative. Okay, here, the Evolution 3, you can go for the slam radius or for each enemy hit by slam radius game 4. That's when you do the heavy attack jumps, if you go for the slam attacks. Reducing the melee plus Evolution 3. You can choose I 100% impact damage converted to slash damage on the incarnate form. It's time, so yeah. Evolution 3. You can choose either the gathering momentum, gain 5% movement speed. This would be nice, to be honest, for speedsters like Gold, like Gauss, would be nice. I will make a video about that. Alright, lethal impetus, 15% attack speed for 15 seconds, stack sample 3 times. They're trying to make it for the negative, so they give you like minus 35, and like an option. A heavy, for example, if you makes sense, like it will also work as well. Like here, impaled enemy are 35% more than the chance. They fix more safe chance for the enemies. It's really, really good. It's up to you. Which one you use? Now here, the enemies suffer 5 punctures second while impaled. You want either to increase your 35% chance to kill enemies or heavy attack efficiency. That's totally up to you. I prefer the heavy attack efficiency. Now, depends on the speed you have on the weapon. And let's go. And now to increase critical 422, 4.22 hit, and so on and so on. Alright, let's clear those enemies and summon heavy. I'm trying different frames for you, so maybe I'll touch one of your favorite ones. Alright, we're gonna be running 4 fuel turbochargers with energy more than 500. And then let's check which build. Steel charges, quadricep 60 milli damage, arcane fury, arcane strike, and now we're back to nourish with 167%. You can use any if you want. Just remember, when you are invisible, that is the invisible multiplicative damage. You need to remember about that. Now, for the provoks, we're not going to be using this build, we're going to be using DPS influence. DPS influence or melee electricity status, 20% chance for elements on that target to be transferred to all enemies within 20 meters. Condition roll, blood rush, will be from single versus steel, organ shatter, private death, mind corrupt, negative damage, shocking dodge, lead heat, and mind damage, and it's just electricity weapon. Alright, now let's go and test this out against those enemies. And of course, we're gonna spice it like I told you. We're gonna switch the companion, we're gonna switch, and the vigilante set. Let's go. First thing first, we're activating Nourish and going invisible, and as you can see, we've already pulled some there. Okay, there we go. Need to activate Incarnate Form first. We need to do 6 combo. Now remember, every time we go to the arsenal and come back, we lose the. There you go. Enemies are connected. That's what I said about Gordon earlier from Nautilus.
Golf has always been so expensive. Tacomo's making these irons that are so good. Half price.
Go. You can see already the difference that we're making right here. Enemies that are dying easily. Look at that. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. And who said this weapon is bad? Who said it's bad? I'm gonna Robux you. Alright, look at that. Look at that. Right, dying like this? That's a shame. That's a shame. Let's do orange free to check. Pulling. Here we are on steel path. This is the build up once more. They go Nourish, if you're gonna strike and steel charge already show that. Let's go. And here we are on steel path. Nourish active. And let's show them some power. Red free to check. Orange free to check. Pulling enemies check. attack, use the Tenukai like so. Boom, oppa. See that? That's how you do it. Tenukai active, jump, and boom. You don't lose your combo ever. That's how you do it. Alright, boom, jump, boom. Enemies are impaled. And what if I tell you you can boost the damage even further if you prime enemies? Priming enemies means you apply statue effect on that enemy with a different weapon, so they take more damage by default, or by using a mod like the condition overload on melee weapons. For that weapon I'm going to be using is Epitaph. For example, if I prime this guy, look at this, he got viral, heat, cold, and whatever, and then I just attack him, he's just going to be one-shotted instantly. You get the point? So running something like Nautilus with Cordon, or running... the heavy attack, which is to increase critical damage and 422 energy multiplier and proccing viral in all your attacks, or when the enemies attack you. The build for Robux is going to be the same. We're going to be running corrosive before we move on the Emperor and so on and so on. Alright, then let's clear those enemies and summon heavy corrupted gunners. Okay, 20 of them, and boom, let's go. Okay, all we have to do now is activate the incarnate form. I'm not using Nourish yet. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna just wait for the Tenukai, and then we're gonna do a heavy slam attack like so. That's the best way to do it. Look at that, we've got now attack speed, and now we can activate Nourish, and now enemies will start dying quick. Right, remember this is the level 225 heavy corrupted gunners. Now we got viral, we got corrosive, and so on. Now let's spice things a bit with Nidus. Using 2 Emerald Darkon shards, 2 only violet, but one of them is now forged. Steel charge, Arcane Strike, Arcane Fury, and we're going to be using Tempest Barrage to proc viral instead of Nourish, and corrosive to armor slam enemies really quick. And for the Robux, we're going to be using the same build. Starting first with just gathering the enemies. Okay, so this will show you that gathering enemies is a huge boost for this weapon. Also, when the enemies are there dead already, without using the Tempest Barrage yet. Okay, and when they're gathered like so, you can actually impale them as well. Look at that. Boom, they're impaled when they're gathered. So running something like Nautilus with Cordon, or running Pool, or something like that, will be very good with this weapon. Now, we're gonna armor...
this envoy lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners. Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly! Atropos serum. A drug that opens perception to other realms, causing madness. Fortunately, the Vitrium lacks a mind to lose. Inject the Vitrium, Tenno, and keep it intact. We require it to see on our behalf. We are losing the signal! Protect the Vitrium scanner! Can you feel that? The Murmur's eyes gaze upon you! Pluck them out! Insufficient! We must outstare the Murmur! Fetch a probe and narcotize another Vitrium! Hurry! You require more Atropos serum! The hand of violence conceals the eye of indifference! Destroy it! Seize what lies within! If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more... The beast sleeps here. Wake it! Here comes the tide! Let it break itself against you! Manifest as one! Steel yourself and attack! As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav, Mara Lok.
It is done, Tenor.
Once more, unto the breach! So be it.
Still work. And how may this relic... Arcanes. The very name smacks of sorcery. Asking for trouble, in my view. There we are, then. All satisfactory, I trust.
The voices in the walls.
Quickly! The eyes! Grab 'em and run! we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe. Acquire a fresh probe, Tenno. To eject the Vitriums one at a time. By all means, make this a group project. Plenty of eyeballs to go around. But do be careful. Go bipeds. There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches. Conceals the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within. If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile foe. The beast sleeps here. Wake it! Here comes the tide! Let it break itself against you! It manifests as one! Still yourself and attack! The murmur weeps. Oh, my. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Let us to work. Time waits for no one, eh? say, we, have our work cut out, so be it. The enemy shall not find us one.
Two more after this.
Atropos serum, a drug that opens perception to other realms, causing madness. Fortunately, the Vitrium lacks a mind to lose. Ha! The Atropos probes. Take one, and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice. Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work. Oh, take the eyes whilst we can still see them. The search is being hampered! Something is blinding the Vitrium! They're good, but not enough. Acquire more serum and stimulate another Vitrium. Fresh serum, take it. It's yummy! Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster. conceals the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within. Success! The Victrium beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha! Attack now! If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile foe. Summon the tide now! Defeat the tide to face the one! The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed. The murmur weeps. Oh, my. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
It is done, Tenno.
I say, would you care for a quick excursion? One could use the distraction. Shall we?
What? Never married. Feeling creative? Here's where it gets interesting. These new Grenier may not be bright. A pinch of the void, and any weapon can be... Take your time. I can wait. You got a killer rep, Grubber. All weapons guaranteed void touched. Not feeling it? Okay. Later.
Come on. Plenty needs seeing to. Tide is turning. I can feel it. We will reclaim. Travel well.
Talk to me. Rydal and Mola, Kazarai, Suda, Tylan, Halico, and Vren. Oh. All the shining Archimedeans. Where are they all now? I'll see you later.
Tenno! Yes. I'm a reprobate. It's your dorm zone. You're in charge. Ah, well. Next time, huh? Let's set you up with a whole new look. Buy me! Buy me! Listen, little bit of everything here. I near mind how you go, kid.
Anyone else signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back.
Samples over here, if you please.
Would you care for a quick together again? Shall we?
I make exceptions for the exceptional. Yeah.
Okay, how many simulacrums are there?
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Orkin, Nora, Zanuka. That's all I have.
Sahil. Join now.
So I got the okay. Later, joining later.
Dead by daylight time, face with symbols on mouth, 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 oncoming fist, oncoming fist, oncoming fist, oncoming fist, oncoming fist, oncoming fist.
What the heck? Text of speech, calm down. On this stuff. Let me check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need 5 more. Ps5. Imagine if this dude has all 5, that'd be crazy. Okay. Let's find out what he has. Dude, this? How do you get a moonlit courtyard? Doesn't say. Five 400 black, so that means 20 plat each. That means 40 plat. Here. Okay. Just need ambulance, moonlit, and mall. This moonlit, it doesn't say why you get the moonlit. Why did he put the... Want to see which one I have? Okay. Cool. Wait, is moonlit from there ain't no way. Is moonlit from the beach event? The dog days event? Better not be. So I just need 1, 2, and 3. Mall. Moonlit. And ambulance. Okay, moonlit gotta be... Where would moonlit be? It's... at lure. Light. Okay. Ambulance and mall. Bro. You freaking Kapla guy. I just need the simulacrum. Apparently it's from parent sequence, which I don't have at all. I might do the 100 plat trick again. This guy says no. Sanctum Guts and blue scan here right now. Lita, Bilda, Salikada, Organ done, Premier done, Oral done, Albania done, Moldo. So just needed those. Got all the simulacrums. Now let's get this standing and get off. For now, then get back on.
Eyes front, we begin.
I'm done eating.
Thank you. Do excuse me.
Wanna hit a Netracell? Left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
Life support approaching!
Safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin. You found it! Kill it fast! You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you didn't.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support. So distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from murmur strongholds. They will never see this fish coming.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Samples over here, if you please.
I say, eyes front, we begin. Thank you. Do excuse me.
it. Trust in your training.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
One must make the best of things. Tenno, our clock goes on.
The threat persists, and we stand ready. We have a call. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you. Sending another capsule! These don't grow on trees, you know. Looks like you could use a bit of life support. Well,
valuable lesson.
They are... I say, would you care for a quick excursion? Your attention, please. The enemy. Lovely to see you, as always.
So, well, peace out, guys. As it plays out for now, we're going to catch y'all later today in another stream. Alright. Peace.